Hey Hero, hey Brispit, hey everyone, how's it going? We're back with some more of the Power of the Hired for the Great SNES RPG Challenge. Cute, straightforward tactics game, kind of a wonky magic system, but that's really the worst of it. After some initial tough maps, but hey, we get into the swing of things. It seems to be short, and Google says 18 scenes slash scenarios, and I got to number 12, so I might finish this today. And if early enough, maybe we just start Spistic Arc. There's the whole Super Bowl thing, and I was considering maybe I'll just go hang on the Discord, and so just to kind of be with a group of friends and just see the going-ons, but it's like, my heart's not really in it, and I don't want to kind of force that kind of socialization, even if it just kind of, a lurk. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, we're already finishing part of the hired interns. Yeah, it seems to be a short one. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe just some difficulty spikes, or maps are long, or it's much longer than it claims. And the YouTube video is showing this playthrough is 7 hours, and I'm at 5, so that's also why I'm just feeling like it's a short one. But we shall see. I prepared some Mystic Arc just in case. And those next 3 days is going to be more trails, so let's see how much I get done today. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday, a good weekend. So monsters are invading the village. So that's the current map. And so far the premise is, this is the main character. Her stupid brother joined the Empire and just gotten power hungry and evil until he got anime betrayed and decided to join us again. These are our other childhood friends. Childhood friends are just went along for the ride. Is a simple way of putting it. Let's power ourselves up before going after the bats. No, they never would. Totally. Hmm. Let me see how the map goes before rushing in. I can imagine these two will be fine. We'll wait till they get closer. Enjoy the pizzas. Okay, that's not cool. Good damage there. Look at him spinning. He's got some cheeks. On those. This group might be the troublesome one because they're pretty hard. And this one. Yeah, maybe we should have booked in the beginning. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. At least you got to start a scenario to reload. Oh. What's tough? Okay, oops. No, as long as one villager survives, it's okay. Or if you're talking about a mission failed, I didn't delete the bot within 2 seconds. Sorry, I just did it now. Yeah. Feels near impossible, though. It's just these two left. Hmm. Yeah, my mistake was buffing in the beginning of my turn instead of just rushing in. Thought I would have a little more leeway time, but we'll see. I probably still do. The enemies don't move that fast. I move faster. Get me cutting it very close, though. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think I might have failed there. I underestimated their movement. So really just gotta go at it right away. Hey, magical fails. There was no time for buffs. Yeah, we lost this. Oh well. Still get moving right away. No time just standing around. Get moving. At least it didn't take too much time. At least I got an idea. Alright then. to make sure I get the far ones. Okay. Yeah, poor villager. This one's got some muscle. I wonder if they could do other magics. But the monster's not assigned to them? Probably not, but still. No. Interesting thought. Ow. Let's see who goes after. So this is just these guys down. Hey, a villager killed someone. Okay, at least those two girls should be safe. Very good. Okay, well, I'm doing much better at least. Playing on the safe side. Level up. Okay, I think we're good. Checking who's higher, who's lower level. Hope for the same. Might as well then. Toot. Sure. Yeah, let's save here. See if we should get the kill for extra EXP. Otherwise, we won. But wait, there's more. Move out, heroes. Okay. There's two there. Just play it on the safe side. Well, at least he could do this on his own. Got this group coming along. Yeah, we're in good control. Hopefully this mission ends since we move on. Keep running. Pretty good range for this, at least. And damage. Puddle in the corner. Okay, do need to heal with this group, though. This is gonna be good. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, might as well take advantage. No. To another volcano. Okay. Scene 13, Decisive Battle. The villagers we rescued told us that the source of the monsters was a volcano called Prozen. Upon arrival, we were warned for a major shock. The Emperor, alive and well, was standing among the monsters. Dun dun dun. How many times I gotta teach you a lesson, the Emperor? No. Okay, they're good. Just taking off my socks. Hey, friends. Not like we're timed for anything, I think, so let's just buff up. Let's just spend the first few turns, then we'll just get going. Unbuffing the regular attackers. Let him move. I summoned thee. It'd be a bit of a slow turn. Ooga. It's tired. It's probably going to be reinforcements and stuff, but for now, it's like, okay. Let's just get ourselves ready. We'll be fine. Ooh, nice magic. Actually okay if they kind of surround me so I could just blast them with AoE. And instead of just splitting off and just trying to chase them, or go towards one or the other. And if there's reinforcements, we'll just figure it out. Because this map is big. Wait, let's buff ourselves further. Yeah, maybe we could buff up her magic for heals. I'd rather them come to me. Weeding. Yeah, this map is gonna be a bit of a pain, especially if there's reinforcements. Like, I'm just kind of turtling right now. Okay, the attacks and magic up stack, so buffs can't stack with each other. It seems those are unique ones. Let's be patient, as I'm saying to myself. Doesn't seem to be any reinforcements so far. I'm also throwing some attack up for fun. Buffs for all. Let her recover her MP. wait, there's more. I probably don't need to do all this and it would have been fine, but I'm just playing it a little safe. Dang. They'll be fine. Alright, cool. Plan's working so far. You just hit toward the middle like this. And the enemy's gonna heal her attack. They're slowly getting there. He doesn't need healing yet. Oh Lord, they're coming. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. They moving. They fell for the trap. Card. Yeah, we'll just have to heal him right up. They're all fine. Also get some damage in. Yeah. Just get that long range going. So where are they going? Oops. Meant to heal all. Get wrecked. The Emperor moving. They just come to us, not to them. Just have to be patient about it. Go, Matt White healed. Yeah, just don't be comfortable and chill in a few streams. And keep yourself warm. Alright, that group is done, so just these four. So this is just the Great Turtle stage. Temporary recoveries are slow. It seems like one per turn. But sometimes it's like they recover more. Make sure they stick together. Mages are still a little bit nerve-wracking because of the AoE attacks. Okay, group huddle and everything. Don't have a major plan or anything. I just want them to get a little closer once the Empire comes in. Maybe we'll just spell sling. And if there's like kind of ranking, it's like, hey, you reach F rank, you know, for complete the game. You took too many turns. You lame-o. Yep, the team captain's actually coming over. They're approaching me. Okay, and I get AOE attack twice with her. Just see if it stacks. Nah, then not. No. I don't remember if it's just safe state or not, so I don't want to risk it. We're gonna AoE attack there. Yeah, I'm not too worried we can heal. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Whoops. Meant to heal. This may or may not hurt. Okay, only targeted one guy. If you just keep doing that, it's okay. Also, keep doing this. Okay, a little too strong there. Bet she's getting some damage done. Focus will be next turn. It's fine. Dead. Oh, probably nothing ominous. Dang, I want to drink now. Scene 14 in the swamp. As the Emperor fled toward the dreaded dimensional gate, a scary giant kraken suddenly loomed in our path ahead. Sir, can you not go opening gates of dimensions full of dark power? That really seems like messing with forces you don't understand. You don't care. Circumventing the swamp would cost excess time, and we needed to stay close on the Emperor's trail. Our only choice was to vanquish the kraken as quickly as possible and keep moving. The Emperor released the kraken. I like my current setup with the current team. Well, yeah, that's got a kraken. Lots of tentacles, much smaller map in comparison. Well, let's just buff ourselves up for now. Yeah, and we got two ladies in the party. I want to see how the enemy moves. Okay. Had a feeling it was gonna go for me first. Acid Ring Go. It's going okay, Reaver. How you doing? Oh, it's nothing. The game's been fine. A cute, simple tactics game. We'll do all healing with everyone. Ew. Think you're gonna lose the kobold. Okay, good. Listen to that every turn. Unleash the Kraken. Who likes Kraken barbecue? Yeah, I'm trying to brisket. Be on the safe side. Yum yum calamari. Okay, you didn't hurt him. Where's the hitbox in this thing? Or maybe it's magic. Yeah, I tried calamari not too long ago. Maybe like to bring stuff from pizzeria time to time. Wonder if he'll respawn tentacles. Some Krakens like to do that in games. Okay, that seemed to do AoE magic damage to it. Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna continue Horizon tomorrow. How's it going, Sander? You doing good? Hope all my friends are doing fine. How's that going? I decided I'll play that another time. Heard good things about it, though. So that's good. These guys got a lot of HP. Yeah, part of me just wants to experience the flaws just to kind of have some comparison info. Since I heard they cut stuff. Like the trim it, it's like I'm curious about the bloat. And I don't do that with every game. It just feels like, I don't know. I want to experience all the islands in Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, that gets the point. They basically fix the flow. Fair enough. Yeah, I've never beaten 7 before. I like to play through the 3DS version at least once. Now, they'll do more damage than that. Thought I was gonna level up there. Okay, it's probably immune until I get rid of all the tentacles. Yeah, figures. Yeah. AoE map attack. Alright, now it seems we could get it. Okay, only right in front, in the face. Hey, cheater. If it does the AoE map attack, that's actually okay. Seems to be immune to magic. You know, can attack from the front. Girlfriend. Might as well. It's gonna heal, yep. That was a little rough. It seems like I only attack from the front. Well, I tried to attack from the side, but it was like 0 damage. And it's immune to magics. Scene 15. Surprise attack. Instead of cooking the Kraken, we left straight away for the frozen volcano. I almost keep saying person volcano. For the frozen volcano. Every step, the steep path created on our weariness. Finally, we stopped to the summit to open the gate. Without a moment's worth, a group of monsters awaited, but now we should have grown used to 7 battles. Beat the vampire. I should have done that, yeah. Yeah, that was actually smart, Brisbane. I wasn't thinking. Because if you keep forgetting, I get attack after moving. Yeah. Nope. That's a lot of enemies up close. I think they're just right in my face. It's like, okay, sure. Maybe we'll just move the bat a little bit. Hey, stay away. There. Up there for now. Oh, you. Okay, we gotta heal all with them. Those jerk mages don't want to move. Yeah, this just tells me heal everyone. At least it'll weaken some folks. Maybe like this. Well, at least I got AoE heal. I'll risk it. One moment. Yeah, come to me. It's kind of a scary battle and how in your face it is suddenly. Alright, cool. We can do this like a few more times. You know, because my positioning was a little off. I want to try to get this guy as well. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'll play it safe. Uh-oh. It's the best I could do. I'll try to get some EXP when I can. It's a bit of a messy battle. It has that AoE attack. But I think I got this. You cannot do that all-out attack anymore. .6 defense. There we go. Yeah, let's go sleep. What did you say, boy? Scene 16, Breakthrough. After our narrow escape from the vampire's forces, we finally arrived at our Mount Prosen destination. Following the grueling struggles, we were dog-tired, but we had to defeat the Emperor and keep that gate closed. The monsters ahead were considerably strong. Pretending a tough battle lay in store between us and our goal. Hearts ablaze, we faced the hostile forces and joined the battle of the dimensional gate. These mages reach the gate, all the enemies defeated. So he's responsible for heal all. Kind of helpful though. Okay, all good here. Doesn't look welcoming to me. There's some minor formatting, but I get what they're saying. Maybe we should wait till they come to me. It's going okay. How are you doing? It's intermission, okay, so you're coming along. Just want to buff myself up first before we get anywhere. I prefer killing all enemies than just reaching the cave. This guy just kind of sucks though, with the map attack. Those two out of reach anyways. Push doesn't work on them. Only works on me. Okay, that took longer than... That was more than expected, honestly. Just so she helps. Alright, we stay in MP, that's fine. Yeah, being as the Shining Force is the Dark Souls of Shining Force in SNES. This is more like cutesy little Grisser. Okay, that took 12 MP, that's why I couldn't spam it. Yeah, it seems to actually. But much lesser degree. Okay, so 16 is the cap in the max level, it looks like. Just saw this. Okay, small level cap. The lady still got room to grow. Okay. And some levels as well. I didn't even notice you. Though it might be a reinforcement. Because they definitely weren't there before. I just want the majority to come over. Yeah. Well, they're supposed to want us to keep moving towards the cave, but I'm like, no, there's too many enemies. Let just come to me and clump them together. And then shower them with AoE attacks. Since this tactics game, the enemies love to come to me. Oh, it's actually more like 11 games, but close enough. After this, will be 10 games to go. How you doing, Record? How's the rebirth going? How'd you like it, or thought it was okay, or whatever? Yeah, it was alright. Like, it was pretty good. I mostly like the beginning and end, the first and last arc, not the middle arc with when you're doing the trials. Yeah, sprites were good. Ooh, I should have not actually done that. I could probably scoot over closer. Yeah, Annie. At least she got character development. Yeah. At least at the... I feel at the very least he, with the whole peach pie scene, towards the end of the game, it's like, okay, at least he feels like a little bit of a main character. When I feel like it was more like Eugene's game for most of it. Or even the Queen. Uh-oh. Should have not done that. Okay, I gotta reload that. Reloading that, I shouldn't have not moved her. Yeah, let me check this work task after like nearly nothing all day. Been noticing work's been popping up in evenings more often lately. We'll start to do it a little more, start to turn my turn. Yeah, I keep calling Millhouse when I was playing through the game. Yep. Start of the week though, but still. I don't want to keep burning to the MP that time, so we'll just wait a little bit. It's a cute tactics game. By the guys that did Ligrisser. It's not really Shining Force in the way the game is structured. It's not Fire Emblem either. Like, it just keeps going from one scenario to another. There's no exploration in between or anything like Shining Force. I think this one is simple enough to multitask. Just do this one quickly. Okay, this one's an easy one. Luckily. I'll just continue to turn a little longer, then we'll just do it during the enemy's turn. Yeah, I should have not moved him. Oh well. This thing's in the way. I don't want to go in and just charge an attack, but I'll just wait a bit. He needs to get close, scoot closer. Instead, he should go here. Though the doggo should get some kills. Should have killed that one. Ah, whatever. At least this guy, the little terms help me multitask. So that's nice. Yeah, since the work task just keeps popping up during the evenings, not so much earlier. Earlier, I should at least start the streams like earlier in the afternoon, like 5 or something. No, that's Fida. Just the Emblem of Justice, I think it was called. No, I played that way earlier. That was like game 11. That's a good game. Try hard edgy. Okay. I head patted myself. Oh, my eye got killed. Damn. I actually messed it up. Oh well, let's just settle for this. Okay. Alright, this is what I could do. Okay. I'll head pat that one's username right here. There you go. Alright, all good. I'll do it. This is why I wanted him to come close to me. And yes, soup. Good job. Yeah, that's why I keep them around. Bit of a glass cannon, but he hits hard. For sure. I think we're gonna just start getting ourselves moving a little bit. Nope. Yeah, so my main guys are max level. Left Rip Werewolf. He just keeps healing himself. I guess this is why the game also wants me to move forward. And this guy doesn't want to move. Yeah, I gave him tack up, so that helped. I gave a few characters attack up abilities. I also gave her attack up. Okay, good. Clear the way. If that goes, then well, as long as I don't lose my human characters, that's more important. So I gotta try to get rid of these guys that just don't want to move. Hey, but they are burning MP. Ew. Alright, maybe I have to restart the snare if worst case comes to... But we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a bit of a break right now. Yeah. So, give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Let's take care of this task. I could use a stretch break afterwards and clean my table. Alright, I'm back. Put the headphones on. I should have put the headphones on first. And yeah. Hey Jim, how's it going? Yeah. Part of the problem with the reinforcements in this case right now, in one moment, let me turn this back on before I forget, because these guys are not moving. Otherwise, if they came closer, I could probably have out DPS'd them. I want to bring her back so we could just do the AoE heal with everyone. At the very least, I feel committed to this path and see how it goes because of all the level ups, and if not, then not. Whatevers. I gotta make sure he doesn't die. And I never heard of Canon Legend of the New Gods. And we'll see if it's infinite or not. Sometimes there it is, sometimes it's not. I feel too committed right now. It's stubborn. Let's see if it'll pay off or end in disaster. One way to find out. I wonder if they'll start moving if they eventually run out of MP to heal with. Because they seem to heal every turn. Yeah. But wait, there's more. I was hoping that maybe they just started fizzling out. Okay, definitely seems like the game map wants to rush you. Because becoming, yeah, like Brispet said, more reinforcements are coming. But if they don't, imagine all that EXP. One way to find out. No. The AoEs is the problem. Yeah, this is the start of the scenario here, so it's not like I'm screwed. So I'm not too worried about the saving over. Yeah, just got lucky with 1 HP. 1 MP short. Biggest problem is him surviving. No, okay. We can manage this. They don't have MP, so let's get their. They should get their butts moving. Alright, let's see how it's gonna go. It's gonna be more. Yep. At least those are moving. If it wasn't for those mage reinforcements, it would have been a lot not as bad. Yeah. Yeah, we also got that, yeah. Yeah, just see how it goes. Okay, no reinforcements there. I might have survived the waves. Oh, we get a one-turn break. Eh, cool. Should we recover that shit? Okay, you heal then. So these just recover 2 MP every turn. Ain't no reinforcements. So I think we survived it. I think maybe my patience paid off. Might as well. How's it going, Koos? And welcome, Rocket Doggy. I'm doing okay. How was your stream today? What game were you playing? We're not gonna move. And for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And yeah, this is my personal challenge of playing through every SNES Super Famicom RPG. This has been good. Seems like I'm nearing the end of the games, and I hit max levels with some of the characters, so cute, simple strategy game. Drawing ever closer to the end. And I gotta share this with you in particular, because since we don't talk that much, and I like to DM you in Discord for fun at some point. Just at least, you know, have just to talk since we know each other okay. And hey, Moozy, welcome on in. Is after this challenge, I'm hoping next year I'm gonna be, hopefully this year, I'm gonna be doing PS1 and PS2 RPGs together at once. That's my next challenge. And since you're the PS2 guy, I just wanted to let you know that. Yeah. We could do this. They'll be playing some of your favorites, like, you know, Unlimited Saga. And hey, Matsi, how's it going? How you feeling today? Yeah. And I'm be delving into the fan translations. No, that's Dreamcast and GameCube. But Grandia 1 is in it. I'm doing okay, progressing through this. At least there's Romancing Saga, though I'm gonna be doing one route. Not two. You're more hardcore with me in completionism. So respect to that. Yeah, hopefully get to the challenge around spring. Only got 10 games after this. Yeah. It's admirable. Alright, so the recruits were finite. At least got some good levels. Okay, but the game still wants me to just go forward, I guess. Despite... Okay, nope, never mind. We're good. Game's nice. But I'm tired. On to scene 17, Dimensional Gate. At last, we shook off those pesky creatures and made it to the cave. The miasma inside stank of evil spirits. The beast standing before us revealed the Emperor's terrible plot to dominate the world by force. Time was growing short until the gate would fling open. We had to win the next fight or all would be lost. Okay, vampire defeated again. Supposed to be 2 scenarios left. $15, so they're both close to level up to max their levels. Hey, different music. Yeah, text formatting. The objective is to kill him. Let's see if it comes to us. Might just still try to turtle while we buff instead of rushing through. The buffs just last throughout the whole battle. Let him come to me. Tarnation. Okay, kind of like this song. What's the range in this guy? This Reaper. And at least I don't have to worry about the constant volcano. Neo. And Jim is jamming. Evil Eyes is fragile. I just do stuff with the magics. He's a little better. Yeah, it's like it looks cool, but it's slow. And just one range, okay. Oh, but it's got magics. Guess we gotta kill those Reapers first just to make sure the animations speed up. Yeah, also give everyone some buffs. No harm not to. Even if it's wasting the MP. Yeah. And everyone nearly buffed. Should have buffed her, actually. Let's two. If they got MP, they probably have magics. Let's see what kind. Everyone choose the same kind of magic. Yeah, coming to me. First blood. Not the poor eye. Just wondering. Yeah, let him come closer. Nope. Because it just feels like it's kind of waste of MP with just two enemies. There, the animation should be a bit faster. This is gonna be good. Alright, no, there's 2 new ones, so there's gonna be reinforcements. It could be finite like before. So right after this grouping, we'll probably go towards the vampire then. You have to go through the middle. And like clear these guys, then we'll just go towards here. Is likely the idea. Yeah, so let's do this. Look at that nice grouping. That's why I like them clumped together. So close. Might as well. Oops. Feel like I'm losing the Fury either way. Oh well. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, I think it's start to get moving. Alright, I should have moved from the beginning instead of just buffing all the time. Yeah, none of these are ranged. Like, I want to get moving, but it's like at the same time, it's like there's just a lot of enemies to clear out. Might just have to sucker myself enduring again. Yeah, just a lot of units suddenly swarmed in. I just have to stand my ground a little bit. Or he just goes towards the boss. Or they go towards the boss, rather. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, but some of my characters are already capped. Like he's level capped. She's level capped. She's now level capped. Yeah. It seems like I'm really near the end of the game. Guess just stats. And HP and all that. So these are the corners they would probably come from. Be on the safe side. Or reinforcements from that side. Okay, the doggo might get killed though, and that's gonna lose my AoE. Shit. I got greedy. Should have not let get doggo killed. Still bad not moving. Okay, this is from 2 turns ago. Yeah, it's with the fairy. I see what you did there. You just have to be patient again. Gotta get rid of these Reapers. Let's see how it is. Yeah, because of that large swarm, it's like I feel like I cannot freely just go on ahead. It's gotta play the slow and steady. Shit. That wasn't safe either. Poor Fairy Chan. Yeah, I underestimated the movement. Uh-oh. Did it worse last time? Oh, that's actually lucky. Yeah, that works. Let's get rid of folks on this side. I wonder how we do with this one. We can just kind of shower more AoE. Before things get even more hectic. Alright, let's just go with this. Yeah. That's partly why I just decided to let him hang back. Let's save a little bit of magic. Just get myself in position. Okay, I haven't seen that before. Maybe that's weakened. Yeah, let him come closer and she'll do her thing. Yeah, can't heal. Okay, just one guy. Those guys aren't nearly as bad as the Reapers. Okay, still strong. My playstyle does make things a drag, but it's just also a safe bet. Doesn't matter which. Alright, there's still more. There's always more. Yeah, hopefully they'll eventually run out like the other maps. Hey, Pug Boy, how's it going? Welcome on in. You doing okay? I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying this. Cute tactics game. The Reapers are more annoying, so let's get rid of them. Let's play it safe. Okay, still more reinforcements. Kinda, yeah. I guess. Like, the music's alright in this, fits with the game, but I'm not too crazy or attached to it. It's by the guys that made the Linguister games, so that's just reminding me a lot with Linguister. Alright, so far so good. And hey, Cap. Sweet. Yeah, just lacking the AoE juice to be able to attack. I just want to play it safe with her with the healing. So far okay, and yeah, do what you gotta do. Thanks for stopping by. Let him attack first. And eventually that vampire is gonna move, right? Right? Or I'll just come to them. I think it was a mistake just turtling it because the reinforcements are just getting much more relentless and the map's bigger. Because I'm just trying to buff myself since buffs are good and I can't move without I can't move then cast magic. The game is not nice enough for that. And the battles have become a bit of a drive by the end game. Drag at the end game, it's like, oh well. Alright. As well. Yep. This way. Should get help. I could at least should at least attack with some of my allies more. I'm just a little afraid because they can be fragile. Or I should use them as finishers. There was also a lot of enemies earlier. Still more recruits. Yeah, that's a mistake on my part. I'm hoping that the vampire eventually moves. If I get rid of some of the subordinates. I feel like rushing would have also been very bad. Fine. Tactical retreat. Should have moved. Oh well. Just gotta keep believing. It'll just eventually run out. And maybe next snap I just go more aggressive depending on the situation. Or how many enemies. I should just believe and just attack with my guys more, but I'm also just focusing on healing a lot. Wasn't for the move and casting, and casting takes a whole turn, and I cannot move afterwards, or can I cast after moving? Then it's like I thought I would play things a little differently. Maybe forgo buffs or next time. That really helps. Keep forgetting to heal with her. You should ignore those ones. So many little regrets. Splitting the more reinforcements. First reinforcements. Maybe I'm just better off just restarting the map. I don't know, honestly. And just battle near, just AoE spam near the vampire. I might have to do that. The game just froze as I was thinking of restarting. Yeah, I think the game just kind of froze. Not freeze, but it just glitched out. Yeah, I think I'm better off just buffing, rushing ahead. That was mostly a waste of time. That's on me, because sometimes rushing Texas games just leads to your doom. I'll probably just save state. And I didn't mean to do that. It's too early. I forget the buffs. At least maybe for now. And reposition myself towards the end. Carolyn did me no good. There you go, AoE. We'll just heal up afterwards. I'd rather them attack first to deal with the counters. Let's be a little careful. The save states, just in case I want to reload my old save. He give himself some attack buffs. Cool. Yeah, she could still just attack a little later. Is this D level? Yeah, I had to restart this one because the recruits were just... Reinforcements were just non-stop. Otherwise, I don't know what D level you're talking about. We survived the volcano one. Just wonder if I should go, just keep going forward or back. I think I should. Let's do this. Hey Millie, how's it going? Oof, hope you feel better. Oh. I'm gonna lose the Medusa. Shit. You know. Got lucky there. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay so far here. Okay, and she's got a latent attack up. Very cool. See how this goes. So far, so good. Oops. Yeah, we could do this. Just moving things around. So I could always just move the units then to the mage. So if they want to cast spells or not. Or rather, if I want them to cast spells. Might as well. Getting ever closer to that vampire. Can't exactly ignore that group of enemies either. Let's just start buffing them out. Big problem is I let her heal. Just hopefully she'll manage okay. Guess we'll see. Otherwise, I'll load state a bit. Just have to do my best. This has got the fence. I don't want them to be too far from her, just in case. Okay, burn the EMP. Works for me. Let's just see how it goes. Let me kill whatever I can along the way. Also help out make those kills. Could have not made her heal earlier. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, just have to go for it. Just have to do AoE cleanup. Yeah, we'll just see how this all goes. At least eradicate a chunk of them. Also, you want to get rid of those Reapers. If I'm okay, we'll maybe be able to win this next turn. See how the situation goes. Okay, interesting. They heal them, heal the others than themselves. Yeah, for fun. I think maybe I got this. Yeah, I got this. We just ignore most of the enemies. The mission ended up taking a lot longer than expected. Just whittle down one by one. Scene 18, the end. So that's final battle. In the recess of the cave, the mouth of the statue of the evil god yawned open in an ominous, gaping frown. Soon the statue would rip open the gate, a ritual that would enable the Emperor to unleash his nefarious plan. Unchecked, he would summon a forbidden monster from beyond the dimension, no gate, and conquer our world. Will we have the power to thwart the Emperor's mad schemes? Soon we will gain victory or suffer oblivion. We have no more time to dwell on the outcome. This is our one chance. We will fight hard to the end. Defeat the Emperor. Thank you, GM. That was a rough mission. Yes, the buffs are important. I just need time to make the buffs. that so? Join me and we could rule the world. I don't like this. This is probably where reinforcements will come in. Anyway. Well, everyone's scrambled up. He's our main fighter. Alright, the we. So she has to have her minions nearby just in case. You could just kind of swoop in and just take her positions. Yeah, figures. Are we gonna fight that? I'm trying. There's just a lot of enemies in the way. Shit. No. That is bad. Did I... Yeah. Cool. That is not what I meant to do. Because I want her to heal all. I want him to do this attack thing. This will get some of these guys. I'll just take some damage here. Let's be a little cautious. Because she's too fragile. I want her as a finisher. Or if there's not much enemies nearby. Yeah, figures those were reinforcement portals. Like it reminds me of Majin Tensei. Hopefully they don't do reinforcements from the back. Uh-oh. Shit. Not a great start there. one less muscle. How's it going? How's your raid? How's your stream, Final Master Link? What are you up to today? Yeah, it's really been dense, and I'm just worried about reinforcements over here since that's an opening. Game's gotten me rougher. The Skyrim. Winning the Skyrims. Like, I play the game a lot just to kind of mess around and mess with mods, but I never really finish it or got far. I just basically mess around, have my fill, then come back to it once in a while. Yeah, I know. Right, Master? Shame on. Sucks I lost the werewolf, though. And this guy's just gonna have an earthquake every once in a while. Just have to do my best. It's gonna have to risk it. Probably gonna do the magics. So just gotta get closer then. Yeah, Figures. Shit, not the gargoyle. Shit, not the dog. Okay, that was bad. Uh-oh. Lost a few units there, so it's like my team weakened. I want them to attack first. It's probably going to be reinforcements. Yep. The Reapers are the dangerous ones. The others are just tanky. I'll just slowly buff my team up. Still got a ways to go there. Yeah, let them come to me, they're slow. That's been silver lining. Whereas I should kill these guys as much as I can. These guys as well, since they have range. And hopefully these guys will move in closer eventually. As well. They'll eventually catch up. Her movement speed's good. Yeah, only one enemy, so she should be able to survive it. Yeah, if they're gonna get hurt, might as well just group them together for the heal. And they're gonna go for her. Yeah, so she's good. Maybe we could use meat shields. And might as well attack me so I'll attack him. Like how awesome the faces are. Like my cute monster critters. Like this guy. Yeah, figures. He was gonna do that. At least the reinforcements are not super aggressive. Okay, and here's Quake. Okay. The oblong face. Her. I haven't heard that. Yeah, what do you mean? What the meaning of oblong is, or I'm just thinking that she'll meet the oblongs. It's been forever since I've seen that. Let's just gather up a little bit. We could just heal. In case this guy attacks. I get what you mean, name. Upside down level? Okay. Alright, I just haven't heard that term in a long time. Sometimes like, wait, what was it again? Well, at least it's not like reinforcements every turn either. So that helps a bit. Really need them closer together. Need some of them to survive one more turn. See, Seahawks beat the Pats and the Patriots in the Super Bowl. So the Patriots can lose. I'll risk it here. Just gotta take it slow and steady. Yeah, definitely not gonna start Mystic Arc tonight then. Well, that'll be next weekend. Knew it. And I was worried about the bat most of mainly. Group huddle. Yeah, let him attack. Seems like every 2 turns I get the reinforcements. Maybe I should get someone to block it, but it's like, nah. I could use all the muscles and meat shields. We're getting ever closer. How's it going, Chronicle? What are we up to tonight? And welcome on in Inky Hates Weeb, Savage, J4Y. How's everyone doing tonight? If you got a raid to run, I understand. You know, we've been doing okay. And welcome, Divine Fox. Yeah, today's raid day. I never played Milano 2. I played through part of 1, but never finished it. Hope everyone's doing good. For those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I played through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new, and I'm playing this cute tactics game called Power of the Higher for my little personal challenge of beating through every SNES and Super Famicom game. And welcome on in, leaving. Thank you, thank you. See you about? Yeah, I'm out and about. If that's what you totally meant. Gonna hurt about the AoEs here once we get to that group. Just really gotta take it slow. At least he's tapped out on magic for now. Yeah, it's a very interesting concept, game conceptually, so hopefully there's more in the future. What do you want at 55? And both. Wait, we don't have our dog anymore. But she could still focus. Yeah, a few people comparing it to Shining Force. This is by the guys that made Langrisser. So this is kind of more of a light Langrisser game. But I understand if it's just because it's a very colorful tactics game. Yeah, I did. That was of like 2 years ago, attack. Yeah, it's the cursor that does it for you fair. I liked Luffy 1 more than I thought I would. Yeah, but soon the AoE. No. Actually, maybe it's okay. Well, we hired these monsters to do our bidding and stuff, and kick some ass. So yeah, probably. Oh yeah. If you're curious, if anyone's curious about what I've been playing or not, here's my spreadsheet of what I've done. You lose, corporations win. Damn. Worst timeline. But yeah, I basically played every major classic. There's not really that much left. It's just mostly fan translations and some lesser localized games. These are remaining games left in the challenge. And yeah, some consider Zelda's RPG, so I just decided to throw that in for fun as a finale. These are the ones I have not played on stream yet. Everything else, yes, I did. Well, see how it goes. Yeah, King of Dragon's more of a beat 'em up with light RPG elements, but this set's included for fun. It's okay, no harm. I played a little bit of it, though. It was pretty fun. Yeah. I mean, it was included in this RPG compilation book, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? It's short. Like, no, really. I forgot which one it was. Crayson, my friend Crayson linked it to me before. Shit, maybe I should have slowed down there. No. It was something else. Let me look that up for a moment. I'll look through the phone. Because since I'm afraid of just moving things around the PC and things just kind of go weird. I should order it. It's just not that cheap. And out of stock, of course. That's why I missed out. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what it is. It's from the definitive book of SNES RPGs, which is basically, a few of the localization stuff. It's like a really thick book. I should have gotten that, but it's like other expenses. Some like, yeah. So what was the featured games? Where is it? Saw it before. Right here, King of Dragons, Knights of the Round. See, in this random, definitive RPG book, these two are included. These are all localized stuff. It's a K and a nose in it. So it's just looking from 7 Saga to the letter K. So it's like, that's how we ended up including the 2 games. Yeah. This is why I should not hesitate when I buy stuff. It's like, I feel like I always miss out if I just hesitate a little bit because everything just sells out fast. Yeah, Evo's RPG enough. Yeah, it's in this compilation book that's people put together. Yeah, might as well. And see if we could just beat him out. Alright, managing okay so far. Okay, let them burn their MP. Oh yeah, he needs to go back. Let's clear the way of some enemies. Yeah, might as well. Everything counts. And we'll just go for it. Oh no. Okay, on the other hand, it's good to burn through his MP. Let's see if I feel a little down. I should have ordered the book like 2 months ago. Buyer's remorse. No, not buyer's remorse, just regrets. Yeah. This is why FOMO was a thing, fear of missing out. Yeah, hopefully. I don't want to pay scalper prices. I don't want it that bad. Yeah. And I barely leveled her before. It was just basically, yeah, she's just basically been helping with support magic space most of the time. Just when everyone just goes in and attacks. Uh-oh. That's bad. Alright. Just gonna have to go for it in the moment. Alright, he'll have no MP. Okay, cool. She'll make the ultimate sacrifice if necessary. Yeah, just spin around and around. We're in the heart of the enemy forces. Yeah, I like the animations in this. The animations in this is good. The Emperor doesn't want to move. There. Let him just come closer. Doesn't have enough MP. Just so that vampire won't get in the way. Just to be safe, since and if any of these guys die, it's game over. We'll try to get the Emperor next turn. Just wants to stand there menacingly. It's like, okay. Might take 2 turns, but still. Maybe 1 turn. It had a rough start since 2 of my stronger units were KO'd too early in the fight. In the map. Go, Aleph. How? How could I lose to such weaklings? Sounds like sequel hook. Okay, I'm glad there's no part 2 or anything. Yeah, I don't think there's a sequel to it, or maybe there's a spiritual successor I don't know about. Run! It's over. Get a room, you two. Thank you. You crushed the ambitions of Genosit. Yeah, there's plot snippets between missions and in the beginning of the levels where you just talk a little bit. Thank you. The dimensional gate is very deep underground. It cannot be reopened. You know what this means, guys? 10 games left until, you know, a new fan translation comes out. But for now, 10 games left. Final 10. But next few streams is giving me more trails because I gotta get trails done. It's a big game. Gotta progress. Well, I mean, the blue-haired girl is the sister, so that would be weird if he married the sister. So yeah, the green-haired girl's fair game. Yeah, fair. That's for me. Life in the village is as peaceful as I dreamed of during our ordeal. Yeah, fair. I understand and valid. Peaceful future meets served by remembrance. Yeah. Hey, chillin', how's it going? Kinda crazy. Credits. That was a good game, but the last few maps just dragged things out. Mainly the last two. Like, the first 14 were fine. 15, really. Oh, really, 16. It just feels like 2 maps took up half the stream. No, 3 maps took up half the stream. Gives the volcano, then the cavern with the vampire, then yeah. Those 3 maps were just were tedious. And everything before that was fine. Naruto Kabuki, Naruto Tobuki. It's okay. I managed after the second try. So here's the plan, and it's going to be a bit of a slow burn for a bit because next 3 streams I want to do more trails. Next weekend is going to be Mystic Arc, that's the start. And then more trails, and then I'm going to be doing my birthday streamversary special on the 21st. We're going to be celebrating 8 years of Twitch and my birthday at the same time, so we're going to be doing like a marathon like I did the last 2 years. I'm going to be playing through 5 games and do 12 to 13 hour streams apiece for like 4 to 5 days. We'll break from that, then more Mystic Arc. Yeah. And then back to, you know, the usual games. So yeah. Mystic Arc is not short. It's going to take a few streams of that since it's like a 30-hour game. And Trails is going to take hundreds of hours. So we'll see how much I get done. And still not entirely sure about my New York trip, to be honest, because I like to go around March to visit family around my aunt's birthday, but it's... The situation's a little rough in the sense of, not on my end, but it just feels like I can't exactly leave the parents behind because they're just kind of doing a little. Or rather, just Dad needs my help for very technical stuff and just helping him with job matters and stuff like way too often lately. So it just feels like any selfish time off is just kind of like, you know, it's just being trouble or selfish. And random worries about mom. Even if they'll be fine. And been a little stressed through like work matters too, so it just feels like, yeah. It's kind of losing the Saturday job is kind of a bit of a soft blow. And just kind of like, I don't know, no luck with finding other remote work that's similar. So far, like, technically found something, but it's just way too infrequent to count. Like, nothing's stopping me, but it just feels like it's wrong at the moment, or it just feels like that something is off about it. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just being a little weary. Yeah, like I'm not in financial danger at the moment. It's just more like future of the worries. Can I manage to get another work? Did I just get lucky the whole time, and it just feels like my luck ran out and it's gonna be nothing for a while, sort of thing. So I don't know. Anyways, we'll stop there. And let's get into review mode. Let me just put on some music for a moment. Alright. Here, listen to the song through this. Alright, so Power of the Hired. Beating this on February 8th, 2026. With a time of 10 hours, 2 minutes, 14 seconds. Short tactics game, so that's nice. Yeah. So, yeah, we've got 10 games left. The end draws closer. All this left, it's like... I would think this is the longest game now, followed by maybe this. No clue about this. This is supposed to be super short and Zelda's short, so that's not gonna give me any issues whatsoever. Ultimate games usually take me around 20 hours or less, so probably be okay there. So we'll just see what these two are gonna be like. So at least we're gonna have some mix of short to moderate games, so it's just things might go faster before I know it. But anyways, story. Story was alright, like, yes, there is a story, believe it or not. For those that might have missed the, the plot or anything, it's just basically like little snippets of what's going on between missions, like they kind of do with Fire Emblem, where you just explain, the current scenario and why they're going there and what reasons. So they kind of went with that. Some tactics games do that. And we got the premise of these, mages who can summon beasts and stuff, and they isolated themselves on this island, not wanting to be too used for tools for evil, but then the brother and his fiance and his girlfriend went to join the army, and then the brother became stupid and then just kind of got power hungry and just fighting for an evil empire. So we spent the first half of the game just kind of chasing him down and being some sense to him, and so he got enemy betrayed. And betrayed then, well, turns out, guess what? The Emperor is bad and just trying to summon dimensions, so let's go after him. So, got lusted for power and got swayed by this evil bad guy. That's basically it. So at least there's a constant plot, it's simple, it's straightforward, it gets the job done. It keeps the mentions going, so it's not like it's a sparse plot or anything, or just feels like there's just nothing happening at all. So it's like, at least there's character interactions, moments, reactions and stuff. Maybe the antics with Dino, where it's like, I'm tired and hungry, is a little annoying, but it's whatever. Whatever about that, so I think it's a 3. Music, it's alright, like, it fits with the game, gets the job done, but nothing I feel like is super memorable. Like, it doesn't have much staying power to me, or really feels like it's stuck in my head, but there was nothing obnoxious or bad anything either. So it's serviceable, but it just doesn't do too much for me, and there's not that big of a variety either. Which, yeah, I feel like I've been placing emphasis on variety of music, but it's really more of a bonus. If I like the music, I like the music regardless, depending on how it's done, so it's okay. It's a 3. Graphically, I think the game is good. Like, yeah, the environments are nothing that special or anything, but the sprite work is good. There's a nice little variety of sprites, and the animations with the sprites is good, so I feel like those are the the selling points of the visuals, where it just feels like you just got a lot of nice little varied animations and in battle sprites and everything. So I just feel like that helps get the job done and everything. Just adds a lot of flavor. Plus the game is just colorful to boot. So I'm gonna be nice about it. I'm gonna give that a 5. Like I just feel like the sprite work and the visuals is just, with the sprite work in particular, is just really what carries it. And I just think it just ages well too. So yeah, that's a 5. And the gameplay, it's mainly straightforward tactics game with a kind of a weird magic system to it, where the monsters you summon, every character gets 2 apiece. Can just, depending on your setup and output, they could just kind of load out with the particular magics and stuff. But I don't really like the magic system too much, but the whole notion of you cannot cast then move, and you cannot move then cast, so you have to just basically commit the entire turn to casting the magic, which I guess, you don't want to make the magics too strong or anything, because the same works for the enemies and stuff. But at the same time, it's just like, it just kind of makes things a lot more of a pain in the butt to restrict. It could be a pain in the butt and restrictive and everything about it, so that just kind of adds a little bit of tedium to it. And speaking of tedium, well, for now, it's just been a very quick romp of tactics game, under 10, well, about 10 hours and everything. And a lot of the levels just go by fast. Like, there was a bit of a difficulty spike during the early stages of the game because, we only had 2 characters, so 4 monsters apiece, 6 characters total. I don't understand the magic system and everything, so it just feels like, maybe it could have done things a little more efficiently, but some of the battles were just rough after like the 3rd stage, where first 3 maps were easy, then it just got harder in the 4th and 5th stage, and then just got a little easier in the end. And I thought this was going fine for a while, because it just like a nice, quick romp through the levels and things like that, and kicking butt and casting spells and getting AoEs and stuff. And nice to have it's nice that there's MP refresh that also works for the enemies. But then came the last 3 maps of the game, where it just felt like way more of a drag with the relentless, constant reinforcements. And I already hit most of my level cap with some of my most important characters, so it's like, yeah, the XP helps, makes a little bit of difference in everything, but at the same time, it just made the battles way more of a drag. With the 3rd to last map, that's partly on me, because I didn't expect that many reinforcements that much, and then I wasted a lot of time in the 2nd to last map, because it just feels like the reinforcements are infinite, and I should have just charged in and went for the boss. Because again, the magic system is where it's like you have to stay still to commit the spells, and I don't like that the monsters have to be next to you to be able to cast the spells too, and not just if they're alive or anything, which some games do. It's like, hey, as long as this character is alive, you could cast this stuff. It's like, nope, everyone has to be the group buddy system. So that just kind of adds things a little more tedious. Which, I kind of also see how it was used in Langrisser, where you have to stick your units close, otherwise they'll get a lot weaker with the commander. So that's just probably the same idea. But just the last few maps just added a drag to it, and the magic system can be a bit of a tedium, and the reinforcements can just be a bit too merciless. So I feel it's a 4. And that's what I feel with the enjoyment overall. Like, it was initially kind of a 5. Like, I like tactics games. I like going through them. It was just a nice, breezy game. It was initially a nice, breezy game. It still kind of is when I go through most of it. But I feel like the last 3 maps just really kind of drain things a little bit, to the point where it's like, oh, I streamed for 5.5 hours, so hey, no Mystic Arc or anything. That sucks. So it's like, because it was just kind of a pain in the butt with these maps, so, and just getting really nothing out of it since I hit the level cap already for a lot of units. So it's like, it's a 4 out of 5. And for the closing comments, I was just thinking on this yesterday, though it doesn't make sense in the later half, but in a way, who cares? Because we kept chasing the brother around, and they just kept calling and just kept saying Oni-chan. So we'll just leave it at that. Because he do spend half the game just trying to knock your brothers back to some sense. If I come up with anything better, we'll just change it up, but I'll leave it as it is for now. And there you go. Power of the Higher. So next weekend's Mystic Arcs. Till then, more trails, and yeah. That's basically it for today. I don't want to start another game at this point. We'll start fresh next weekend with this game, which I did play before. This is the 7 Saga successor. That's Japan only, and it's good. I liked it. Very interesting game. I'll explain more when the time comes, if I remember to explain stuff or details. So, let's go find someone to raid now. We'll call it a day here. So, I raided Landale yesterday. I'm not gonna raid Famcon. RPG Fan. Is it playing it on thing at all? No. RP Gamers playing Dragon Quest 7 Remastered? No. I'm gonna go raid this longtime friend, and she kind of usually comes into the stream. Well, Shaman Ninja, she's playing through some Pokemon ZA, so I might as well give some care and support. So next time, everyone, take care, and see yous. Let me just make sure I get the name spelled. Yeah, got it. See ya.